Sounds like a sales healing of organization corporation. And today we'll be beginning the tale of Sunlight Echoes of Aincrad. Ah, Kiwi, you're here. The eventful 15. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Oh, crap. I have a bunch of cables going through on top of my desk right now for all the fans, so I actually knocked my mic off a few times, getting used to that. Okay. Still doesn't work. Okay. Oh boy. Just got back. Alright, without further ado, let's begin. Alright, Kiwi, since you're here, I'm gonna turn off all the chat restrictions I have set here. This one... Okay. Turn that off. Lovely. So much to do, so little time. Am I? Well, still been hot as ever here. And air has been awfully dry, so I've been coughing a lot. Maybe that's not a sign of another problem. Okay. Oh great, this is completely covering menus thing. Everything needs to open like the top right of my window, or just over there. Oh, have you now? Okay, lovely. That'll definitely be useful. If it's a particular large chunk of text, like put in a link or something, a Word doc or something for me to read. The way I have everything set up here, the text is kind of way too small if it's a large paragraphs here. I'll get that fixed. Okay. I'm gonna check real quick that my settings didn't get reset. Okay, they did. Edit this again. I don't know why I liked doing that. Also... turn everything here. Lowest. Okay, let's begin here. Is deleted. Saw gameplay of this already. How have you? Well, it's been out for like a week now, I think. Did you like what you saw so far? Made you want to try it out or anything of the sort? Very and very familiar, even with the source material, perhaps, which brings some interest with it. No difficulty level. Is that the same as endgame mode? It said I should be able to pick a choice, but no. But are you at least familiar with the source material, like the light novels, manga, anime? Which have you watched here? There's like several genres of it, I guess, of it you could call. So just pick. It's a matter of picking whichever strikes your fancy. There's definitely a nerve gear sound effect. Well, there's an option to make your character, as you can see. It's just our name, so I guess we have like an established character. I'm not sure the first time, just to make sure everything worked here. They made us a standard warrior class, I see. Anyway, can't open this thing. Now is not what? But I want. Okay. Okay, I was say, well, I want to check them on the right game mode if I make a progress, but no, the game won't let me apparently. I have to close it and restart then. Very particular about this. To know neither reason. And yeah, for Twitch I use a Nightbot already. It just doesn't have again, it doesn't have the things that I want though, which is like just the pre-list of commands that can be like can like plug and play. You still have to like manually build everything up. And also doesn't do the whole show only for one side but not the other sort of thing. Or it comes with like any audio notifications. Then hook it to like a separate window or something. If there really is no like already available products for that, then yeah, seems like it has to be a custom one. Which, if that the case, might take a while. Have you done your daily late evening evening food intake? However, moving on. Because I still haven't. Well, not too sufficient of gay. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me there. Oh well, this is the unfortunate problem though with the having to start it up again though. Takes forever to compile the cache. A one-time thing. Your daily evening nutrition intake. Not to confuse with your daily evening fluid intake or daily liquid outtake. But then there comes with a set of precognitions that doesn't quite fit all scenarios. Compared to a more formal term here. Well, if you drink any other liquid though, there's still partly water in it. It's just diluted with other fluids or syrup or flavoring. This water makes at least like half of any liquid composition in a commercial fluid product. It is recommended drink solely H2O. Alright, let's see here. Confirm, delete, select the save file, back. So it looks like game mode wasn't selected. I didn't. I was supposed to, which is why I started late. That it work at to attend a work dinner. And I was supposed to be at like this like fancy sushi restaurant. Fortunately, it was only like 4 rolls of California rolls for $50. My character again. Oh. Okay, so unless you have the premium version, then you have to. It's like a new game plus thing. I see. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, it was like a 6 inch by like 2 finger, 2.5 finger wide size. Oh, a new puppy. Neat. What brought on that decision? Also, I need to figure out the controls here. Was it say Q to run? Oh, what the heck is that controls? Okay, annoyingly. Yes, sorry, you're running into a bit of a hiccup here. Bloody keyboard controls only. Okay, I have to go here. Set this. How do you feel about the decision, though, to have a pet companion in the household here? F to guard? Interesting. And then the rest seems like for now I have to see how I feel about it. So, okay, just plays catch up with all the subtitles, I see. Because animals, especially dogs, as useful as they are, definitely come with a lot of labor involved with taking care of them. Okay, middle mouse, left click. Yeah, that works for me. Chaotic but new, not a bad experience. You have to forgive me. Did you mention you had pets once? Was it like you had or have pets? Which was like a cat, I think? Okay, this move for now movement definitely feels a lot better. Yeah? Like rabbit people here. Movement's a bit slow, huh? So now it just seems like could be performance issues here. A little bit of lag on my strike. Oh, oh god, not the secret room. Flashbacks. Me? No, I've never had any pet like animals solely just for recreation. I've had like work animals though. Really foster dogs. Well, it seems like a lot of work, especially with having to. You have to walk them daily, don't you? Well, it just say in like civilian life, I just never had a need for it. Like from what I hear, usually it's for companionship, which I've never really had a problem with. Like the whole feeling lonely and needing something in the household. Hot dogs. I mean, from the homeless shelter. Isn't that the same thing? Like if you take them in, you're fostering the dogs. Hmm. Oh, well, I have seen like a lot of interesting redneck engineering to overcome that limitation. Like design like cages with wheels as like a makeshift like a trotting assistant, a tryst. I don't know if those items are commercially available. I have seen videos of their existence. However, if your pet isn't particularly bothered by that problem, let's say, or cause too much disaster for your house, I'd say it's not that pressing a problem. They're just for now, if unless there's like a specific need for or utilitarian use for like a dog or cat or some other animal, I've never really seen the budget's not really there for that sort of thing. Wow, seems like you have quite the animal family. Chicken, a bird, and now gonna be dogs as well. Thankfully, not a cat though, because that I imagine that would definitely pick fight with your other animals. Yeah. Uh, are they chicken? Are they roosters or hens? Cause I've never particularly heard of like hens being a problem in terms of behavior. I know roosters have quite the attitude though. Again, based on well, no, I did work on. I guess there was that one experience of when I worked on a farm. So I guess not all secondary experience, but mostly secondary experience. What? And part of the thing with recon training, if when you're in the servers, is you had to do a lot of solo ops where you're just like in the forest surviving and living by yourself. Actually, during the graduation test, so it's just I've never felt lonely because I've never like perceived that as a bad thing, or was in the headspace to perceive it as a bad thing. Open up. There's another option. I guess if you're like, I guess you can co-op in the. Okay, yeah. Ah, oh, well. It said Nina, but English is Stella for some reason. Honestly, I kind of prefer my solitude at this point, though. No, okay, they do have forced combat sequences, I see. Like, if you ever work like other roles, for example, like night security guard, or like night call center, a lot of the work you do is in solitude. And it's not that bad, especially since due to the lack of oversight. There's no one you have to take care of, or that takes care of you to nag at you. And they have a lot of weird moments when I'm by myself though. Like one time waking up during solo recon survival training, I had like lights, bunch of like small lights floating around, like completely lighting up the hollow of the tree I was sleeping under. Like can float around in like non-specific non-specific shapes. Freaking me out a little, and I'm just like, yes, good. I'm just going back to bed. Oh god, oh no, the text window also blocked by this. I can't read nothing with it. You do, huh? I'm too conditioned at this point. To any human. That's an explicit man at arms. As its annoyance. Or perceived threat at this point. Well, like I said, I've definitely had like a ton of experience that make it sound like that. Or it could be, for all I know. No, I'm good. I like being a beater. There's been a lot of weird stuff that happens sometimes. Though it could just be chalked up to like sleep deprivation or stress.
さて、残り時間も少ないからな。気を引き締めてお宝ゲットだ。おっと、その前に、もし HP が減ってたら回復しておいた方がいいぞ。回復結晶は持ってるよな。まあ、
This is like before commercial hand pocket cameras too. So I wouldn't be able to record it if I wanted to. Humans are indeed interesting, but from a distance, with personally controllable factors.
右上のミニマップに点滅しているアイコンが見えているだろう。それは目的地マーカーだ。とにかくそこへ向かえばクエストが進行する。そうそう。こんな風に今まで学んだことはメインメニューのチュートリアルから確認できるぞ。わからなくなったら確認するといい。
Could be. There's also been like a ton of other unexplained scenarios. Like at times, like there have been times when like ground suddenly starts rumbling, and you can see like the rocks like scattering about, but then it just stops for no reason. In like a non-earthquake prone area, or you'll hear or like see weird lights that don't seem natural because they're like way too bright and concentrated, and then like it comes and goes quickly. Oh, I've had that too. Where like through a crack in the door you see like a shadow figure pass, but when you open it there's like no one there. Or there's no way they could pass because like it just leads straight to a corner. Ow. Give it magical spear throwing little kangaroos here. When you say you see people though, do you mean like how vivid would you say you could describe it? Oh, so it only happened in your childhood, not in your adult life as well? Oh, what the heck? You know, use shields now too. Push the tire, guard, break guards. Ah, okay. Destructive. Okay, so the right click when they're blue, I guess, is what I took from that. Wow, and then this guy's arm is just straight gone too. The dream cards are cursed. Well, what's his name? Blue wouldn't be very happy to get that because aren't they supposed to be like the whole point is supposed to like help you, whether it's like catching bad dreams or good ones. Hmm. Well, if it was just in your childhood, I guess we could chalk up to just the usual vivid childhood innocence and imagination. Left, right, space while holding down. Oh man, that's a lot of buttons. Cause dream catchers are like a native thing that they created. And they're like man-made objects help you. So if you say you view them in a negative light, it's just a heal potion has been riding its for like 1,000 years. What the heck? It opens up a thing too. Well, if he ever swings by again, I guess we'll find out. Would you do you still remember what they look like too? And did you ever like give them any names and personalities? It's kind of stiff so far. Not much. Oh, so it's like a fatal ball and getting the whole one companion thing. I don't know what that means. Free mode and switch mode. So you're kind of exhausted. Let's do. I guess let's do for bosses then. Yeah, every culture seems to have like a weird tradition for dream sort of stuff. Okay, shield equip F is F is the block. Lands, prepare and stay with fuck. Set time versus for parry. Follow up. So appears like an enemy attack. That's like a counter attack sort of thing, sounds like. Might be a bit difficult to trigger on that part though. Like if I do this. No, okay, it's like well, I guess that's fair enough though. Not the same people, okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow, you have a lot of health. Like E space? Holding control, I'm pressing on. Anyway, as I was saying, every culture has like weird method of dealing with like bad dreams because they see them as like omens or whatnot. Like Asian is, for Asia, it's like feng shui, like rearranging the room and all that jazz. Oh, oh, down? No, okay, we got it. Like certain native tribe, it's like, well, like the dream catcher thing you mentioned above. I think those like it's like a goes into like quite in depth on like how to position it to like where to put it. It's like if you want good dreams, you like put it directly, or if you have good dreams, put like directly above.
ずっとソロでやってた。
So like bad dreams, like put it slightly farther away.
別に一人が好きってわけじゃない。まあ、いろいろあった。けど、
Are you into
やっぱりいいもんだ。
like pop psychology questions too?
でもな、仲間が
That like help determine like
集めやすいし、
frivolity,
この遺跡だって
supposed to like help determine frivolities in your life or predictions
あんたの仲
predictions of of the future.
他にはもういないんだよな。
Oh, tell me something. Yeah, of course.
だったら、俺たちが最前線かな。あれくらいならいい練習台だ。
Well, I mean, if I didn't want to hear it, I wouldn't have particularly stopped you either. Where's my health bar? It's probably something else that I have blocked here.
セーフティーエリアだ。先はまだありそうだからな。少し休んでいこう。
I mean, this is a safe area. It don't look very safe. There's open doors here.
終わったな。
Good thing. I don't know, practice that witchcraft. Huh. The church at the time wasn't
気をつけろ。この先にいるのはボス。
the church at the time though
今まで
didn't
いた奴らとは
like for during the
やばいとこ
in the town of Salem
声をかけてくれ。いつでもサポートする。
didn't consider like witchcraft as something to be punished though.
よし、気合い入れていくぞ。
If it's just gonna be the same joke, I don't want to hear it. No, I mean more questions like stuff like a innocent question that based on right can like determine like mundane stuff like what you're gonna eat tomorrow. How do I? Okay, there we go. Now I can. There's a button prompt for it. Oh, boss time. Well, if I asked you what your favorite vegetable is, and you said like apple or something, then it'd be like, oh, you're most definitely gonna have a apple pie tomorrow. That those sort of pop psychology. Yeah, I guess it like switches me to. Oh, it's like if the blue bar filled up, then you can use it. I can't hit it. To work. So I'm gonna work on the parry now, don't I? Okay, it's like a red. That means I'm low on health there. No, and also now is not the right time for it. In the middle of a boss fight here. Ow! Did I get down there? What happened? Probably my health is like a top right here. Unfortunately, that's taken up by chat. I can't see what it says there. We also have a block meter somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Ow, what the heck? What kind of back back attack is that? For him to finish his move. In the original SAO, they said they're supposed to have like a developed combat since if you're in like traditional RPG roles like tank and DPS, fortunately, the combat isn't quite the work for that. They can't use the same strategies they use in the anime, which is like one person baits the attack. Okay, now I beat him. Nice. All right, I'm ready. All right, if you want to spam your whatever nonsense, do it now. Another damsel in distress here. Oh, she has crazy hair. Who are you? Angles? Another another boss? I just finished fighting one. Oh, this is a trap, huh? Great. Of course it is. Alright. Ready yourselves, gentlemen. Out of the frying pan into the fire now. Why not? Can you have a health potion I can borrow here? Alright, well, today we're gonna fight something big here. Guess we'll try not to pick any fights with the small fry. What even is on the timeline is this? I thought it's at the very beginning here. So that's why they couldn't like and then we're gonna get to like customize our character later on. It sounds like that's quite the case here. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Kiwi. It's absolutely not because you already said you've been saying the same thing like 3 times now, so I'm just choosing to ignore you at this point. No, I'm more amused than anything. You know the whole uh, when I agreed with you that observing humans are quite interesting. In this case, I'm finding amusement at your behavior. I mean, you started it. I'm just finishing it. Black-haired swordsman? Why does that sound familiar? Huh? What? Again, what's the angles? Red players, huh? Thank goodness our people are so reflective. Oh, that's why it's Stella. His full name is Nanaboshu. Oh, so there is a boss here. It's completely you on the whole PvP thing, huh? There's something you can infer from this encounter. I'm not going to say it. Giant walking bacon. Oh no, it's a kobold. Oh, like the first floor, first floor, like the level floor boss of the first world. It is. Again, since you're just repeating the same things here, I'm just choosing to ignore you here. There's nothing new to hear. Is it a healing orb? Oh, okay. If I can't hit from that side, I really need to figure out. All right, it said to V, didn't I? I guess that might be a mistake now. Oh, standing there. Can't drink this? The heck? And that's on cooldown. What? Stop there. I can't even. Alright, arm off. I'm pressing dodge here, but nothing's working. Oh, he's stunned. How's our chance? What? Why does Healthguard Hearthblood go back up exactly? Not fair. Hey? The heck? Still can't do anything yet? Uh-oh. So he's getting more aggressive now. Brought out the machete. Get the parry though. It's just hard to get a perfect one. You just sit there, waiting for him to attack you. Uh-oh. Brought the ads again. I kind of feel so slow. Also, you didn't have anything meaningful to say. Kiwi, you would just say it instead of like playing all these games here. Oh my god. Both hit each other at the same time there. I could ignore you for eternity if need be. Alright. Got a leg off, okay. We can somehow still fight even after that? I guess I'll just have to try to remove all the other arms then. Lovely, you're finding the same amount of enjoyment in your action as I do. We still have to hit him here. Oh, finishing move. Ilfong's looks like Ilfong's got the point of how strong I am. They're next for correction. Lovely. As conversation with your character answer a question of mine. Now, the chicken out, huh? I see how it is. Hey, we're not. I guess I hesitant so fast there. You can sell that crystal. After official. Wait, so the game's not even out yet. We are indeed playing the beta. They not pick nothing I can pick up. It's a little too seriously. The the beta release, don't you think? Extraction.
大した結果が出せなかった。やっぱりパーティーの方が有利だもんな。あんたの仲間たちだってもうとっくに死に戻ってるだろう。後で連絡してみたらどうだ。
Oh, so they do still do respawn currently.
楽し
Okay.
いクエストだったな。ハイエルフの遺跡は他にもあるらしいが、どこもソロは厳しいだろうな。あ、
I'm not as upset at the
そうい
PKers then.
ソロでクリアしたやつの噂を聞いた。確かカルって名前だ。
Oh, Cal. Okay, not someone else I was thinking of here. Huh?
権利が凄まじいらしい。あとソロといえば、
Ah,
キgyōって噂のキリとか。
there's that
前
name.
線で戦って発送まで進んだって。ここには来てないようだが、メジャーなクエストは全部クリアしてたっぽい。
There's like an index. I remember like
たった1000人なんだ。
how long
いろんなやつがいるもんだ。
a male is in mentioned in the movie. Like need a version of that, but for how long until they mention Kirito, his name.
おお、宝箱があるぞ。
For early game release, though, everyone's well, it is taking the whole must not perish at all costs. Like this is real life quite seriously, I must say.
出口が見えてきたぞ。
Here's the old enclosed area to grand open world reveal now.
なんとか無事見つけたな。これでこの遺跡クエストも終わりか。ちょっと名残惜しいな。よかったらフレンド登録しないか。さっきも言ったけど、俺は別にソロプレイがしたかったわけじゃない。最初はパーティーを組んでたんだ。ただ俺、熱中すると本気になりすぎるとこがあって、何度も仲間にうざがられたんだよな。遊びなんだからって惹かれたり、意見が合わなかったり、真剣にやる
It's not like find a hardcore guild.
ブロックされて、フレンドも外されて。
Usually in beta, there's always that one hardcore.
いい感じでプレイできた。もっと早く出会えてたら。
One hardcore group that like wants to try to burn through everything as fast as possible.
フレンド登録
And like schedule to become like top whatever on upon game launch. And like own all the territories. No.
そう言わずに頼むよ。親玉だって倒せただろ。
It's because of me though.
申請させてもらうぜ。
Alright. It'll sit in the list forever then.
これでまた一緒に冒険できるな。何かあればいつでも呼び出してくれ。
Oh, you're back, Huey.
そこのターミナルがゴールだ。起動させよう。
I'm assuming you didn't hear what I said earlier about. As I said, as competition, would you care to answer one psych question that I have? As far as the pop psychology question thing subject I mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's like definitely gonna get along with characters. Hey, their values are pretty much 1-to-1 here. Well, I said as compensation for the annoyance you caused earlier. That you will answer this one question as penance. And if you find it interesting, I have several more. I have several more too that I can follow up with if necessary. And there's the title drop: Echoes of Aincrad, Sword Art Online. Definitely gonna need to heal again after all that. Quest clear. Prologue. Alright, this is like give like a full summary of stuff. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, the question I have, since we just talked about pets, is imagine there's a there's an empty cage in front of you. The size is as big or as large as needed. Hold hold what's necessary. How many kittens are in the cage?
よし、無事に戻れたな。ふう、やっぱりホームは落ち着く。ここに戻るたびに、初めてログインした時を思い出すよ。世界初の VRMMORPG。どんなものかと期待して入ったら、想像を超えてた。ナーブギアが脳幹とリンクしてるからかな。今までの VR とはリアルさが桁違いだ。ほら、みんな夢中だよ。もうこんな時間か。課題やってないし落ちなきゃ。
私も。でも最後にもう一つクエやらない？
Two, huh?
青イノシシに襲われて怪我をして5体。
Do you want to hear them meeting
任せてくれ。
behind this question?
待ってます。
Like what it's supposed to infer about your psyche?
正式サービスが始まったらプレイヤーは1万人になるって話だ。賑やかになるだろうし、実装エリアも増えて熱くなるぞ。ところで、遺跡でいろいろアイテムを入手したよな。
What is all this trash and ore?
した方がいいだろう。宿屋はどこか決めてるのか。
Nope. Oh, that's fine, I don't mind it. Answering.
だったら穴場がある。おすすめの宿なんだが、まだギリ空いてるかも。
Better not be a seedy one.
案内する。ついてきな。
Over here. Alright. So the answer for the psychological is supposed to determine how many kids you would want. So in your case, you had two initially. That would be two children. Do you want to hear another one?
ここがその宿屋だ。どうだ ?1 階は酒場で、2階が客室。いかにも冒険者の宿って感じでワクワクするだろ。一人泊まれる？
ちょうど一部屋残ってるわ。2階に上がってすぐ手前の部屋よ。
よかったな。空いてたぞ。2階だ。チェックインしてこいよ。机の上にあるオーブに触るだけで OK だ。
There's not. There's no like fee for daily stay in here. Okay. The next question then is: you are in a field full of flowers. How many flowers would you take home with you? The field stretches on as far as the eye can see. Kick off my son. Okay, so you're gonna level up when you're in the home, I see. Well, you know the old saying, Dex is. I don't even know how many. Okay, they have HP, Endurance, SP, Strength based, Agility, Int based. Hmm. I kind of want to go into a. I want to do wheel, but I highly doubt it's very good being like likely. No flowers, they might die. Interesting answer. Are you ready? You hear the meaning behind this question now? I find like a weapon I'm really, really into. Attack 25 plus 11. Okay, river rapier, knife, mace, greatsword, and axe. Let me base the short sword here. Shields are lame. No shield. All swordsmanship. Alright. Well, the meaning behind this question is supposed to be how the amount of flowers that you have to represent the size of your love to the person you care about. So infer from that what you will, based on your answer. Of course, it's also effective other stuff too. Like if you're allergic to flowers and all, so maybe not really the best question. Yeah, so it's certainly an interesting answer, huh? Especially for you, when you had it with your follow up to like the first one, which is like you just sell the cage. I should mention you can't sell the cage. Limited as a possibility. But that's supposed to infer. Alright, anyway, if you're ready for a third one. Alright, just try not to answer them logically. Just first answer that comes to your gut here. Are you ready for the third question now? Alright, the third question is, alright, remember, answer with the first thing that comes to mind here. Don't think too hard about it. You're walking home alone in a dark alley when suddenly you are tapped on the shoulder. When you turn around, what face comes to mind? Well, someone tapped you on the shoulder, so I see a face. Okay, maybe it's not like a specific person or name. Maybe the general features. Like imagine we play the scenario again, but like, and then like you can't think of like a name or a specific person, like a features that you would expect them to have.
だからこそ俺的には初心者にはおすすめできない。本来の実力以上のものがあると錯覚しちまうっていうか、どんなゲームにも初心者向きってのがあるからな。ここは始まりの街だけあって、そういう装備も手に入りやすい。まあ、魔法のない SAO じゃ何はともあれ武器と防具に気を使えってわけだ。ついてきてくれ。
No magic. And what's the point of having any int? That was how it worked originally, didn't it? But everything pretty much approached the realm of magic. Hmm. Your aunt? Anyway, the meaning for this question was supposed to be whoever's face you imagine is the person you find the most appealing currently, or the specific person or the traits of the person. Blah. Okay, stuff that's added to the database here. Do you?
お、あんた地上人だね。広いこの町にはいろいろな鍛冶職人がいる。でもね、あんたら地上人の装備を作れるのは長い年月をかけてその技術を受け継いできた私たちしかいないのさ。さあ、今日はどうするんだい？
I have one last fun one. If you care to hear it. Well, I just need to talk to the guy. That's done. Hmm.
どうだった？
Can't not think of anyone currently.
構成は強くなるためには絶対に欠かせない。よく覚えておくといいぞ。
Well, so it's like if you just turn around and then it was just like some dark, some shadowy figure
こっちだ。
with a blank for a face there. All right, the last one is a lot simpler than the other one. It's simply the question: if you actually had to pick one drink, which would be wine or beer? Very, very quaint nature noise. Not a surprising lack of crowd noise. Probably people currently are walking down
ここが道具屋だ。
this hallways here.
冒険に役立つものばかりだぞ。また話しかけてみな。
Blah. Okay, this stuff is fairly straightforward. There's someone to buy most likely consumables and like
あんた新人
catch and trick and stuff.
地上人の冒険者には毎度世話になってる。うちはあちこちに店出してるんで、これからも末永くごひいきに。
I don't think I guess that just means that like not anyone you particularly fancy right now, or any traits you would prefer over another here. Blink talent. This is like little temper buffs you can get. I see.
また来てくれな。
Wine. Huh? And then this one, well, it's pretty straightforward. This wine is supposed to be like you like the finer things in life and prefer like the high life, while beer is you prefer the more practical things in life
足りないものは
and are more grounded
さて、
in your preferences.
メインターミナルだ。詳しい使い方 便利な機能も教えとく。街の中でこのコマンドを使えば瞬時にお目当ての施設まで移動できるんだ。やってみな。
Yeah, and that's why it's the last one. There weren't really any more fun ones that that I heard because this was at a little supposed to be like an icebreaker event, and the HR lady was like reading some of these out. There was like a whole book full of them, but I only found like those three, and maybe a little bit of like the last one that is interesting.
改めて、これがメインターミナルだ。これみたいに各層にある一番大きな町、シュガイクのでっかいやつは転移門とも呼ばれてるな。クエストはここから出発する。実はやりかけのクエストがあるんだ。それで試してみないか。よし、それじゃあ今クエストにあんた
Really, all of them were bad?
準備が良ければターミナルにアクセスし、俺の依頼を受けてみてくれ。
I found them mildly amusing. Well, maybe it's just like a generation thing. So then added photo blah blah blah. Flutter rolls and flutter booms. I mean, right, I'm getting extra stuff. Is that come standard? Well, I guess that's supposed to be like specifically so you can't just like find some like cheesy like get a jail free card for that question. Like the answer is only 0 or some other number greater than 0. Hmm. Wait, does that mean I can select the hardcore mode from the start here? They really don't explain this very well, do they? New save files. Sure, well, if you have any new ones, I, I would like to hear. As for my old answers, though, okay, actually, like, I guess I can try. Maybe it's like a time thing. Oh, still not. Now is not. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Okay, you can return from here though. My old question. First, the pet thing. I think I said like 0. Um, and then what was my second question? Like field full of flowers. I would be like, I said I would like strip the whole field and sell them. And then the third one was like, ooh, tap on the shoulder. It's like some masculine face with a hood. Maybe character start beginning. Should be able to start from here. So this. Well, I already picked the hard mode. Ah, here it is. You're incapacitated, you will perish, and your save data will be erased. Okay. So it's the thing that comes after, I see. Alright. In that case. Oh, totally. I really need you to read all this up. Yes, skip. Ah, it puts you exact same location. Funny that. Okay, yeah, okay. If they really are doing the whole, this is still the beta, then I think I see where we might be able to customize our characters soon here. That's the case. Also, you said all these questions were bad, but then you say it would be interesting to ask me the same question. So which is it? Do you find them? Do you think the questions are boring or not here? Make up your mind. Oh wow, if you skip the beginning though, it starts you at level 1. That is guys kinda that's annoying. Alright, well we know it puts you at least after the dungeon now. I can actually finally pick the mode I wanted here. I said, so do you think the questions are boring or interesting here? If you since you said both, that the questions are bad, but also it would be interesting to ask me the same questions. Wait, I didn't get a choice there. Heck, does this seriously only work when I have a second save file open? I said it. I said it earlier. And I guess you were preoccupied or something there. So you can. I suggest you can just go back to the archive later. See my old answers there. Yes. Here's the option. Press H to scroll. That's the first. And that's a complete lie that would earn the items and rewards or whatnot. By the way, if you're curious to learn more about the questions, I remember I found the Word doc again that they sent to explain the event to us. It's called Cocology. So if you want to find more like it, you gotta probably search like Cocology questions. Start quest. Yori's request. Hey, that rhymes. I didn't ask any questions yet though. I didn't ask any questions after that though. Just the ones you've already answered. What are you talking about here? No, let me just teleport us here. Exactly.
と、まあこんな感じだな。ここからはクエストエリアだ。道中にあるセーフティーエリアやワープターミナルをアクティベートしておけば、それぞれの間を瞬時に移動することもできる。
Fast travel, right? Or is instant stuff?
それじゃあ今回の目的だが、早速北西にあるセーフティーエリアのアクティベートだ。それほど強い敵は出てこないと思うが、油断はなしでな。
Think so. Hide the button, guy. No, I'm definitely not gonna remember it. I'll need it. What's my objective here exactly? I need to move this again. Anyway, also your profile character reminds me of a accountant I interacted with once. Their profile picture was like an anime photo. I think the world is still beautiful anime, and I really wanted to like bring it up, but all our conversation so far was like super serious about work stuff, so I didn't know how to bring it up, and it was just and it was constantly nagging me the whole time. Well, I want to be like, hey, I noticed your profile picture is from this anime. I take it you watched it for what do you think of it? I didn't know how to phrase it though without seeming like completely off topic and making the other person think I was just like getting way too personal with the whole work-life balance thing. That seems like a lot of effort. Is there a particular reason why? Out of bounds? What? So you're leading me over here though. Okay, once we go around for some reason. Well, because I didn't know I very like hypersensitive about like professionalism and finding the right timing for it. I was thinking like I started the game, maybe I should mention that before we started, or but then we started getting into it, and then I was like, okay, too late for that. Maybe I should. And then I was thinking like, is it okay if I mention it during it? And I was thinking about that until it ended, and then when it ended, by that point I was like already mentally moved on to something else. I was like, oh well, it doesn't matter at this point. Though probably maybe it would have been better. I mean, I was like overanalyzing it a little too much. Where it's like maybe they don't actually like the show here. It was like something they said by the kids. So if I start geeking out about it, they would find me weird. Too too deep to cross here. The water looks here also looks kind of deep. How am I supposed to get across this thing? The heck? Okay. Got growth points to get. God, oh no, they scaled my level. There's something to do, huh? Interesting. Is there like a certain routine you like to stick with? Like there are other daily activities? Yeah, probably, but at the same time, in that in those sort of settings, like when you like talk to when you interact with someone, it's usually like a pretty well established rule that they also interact like talk to other people about you. So if you give off one impression to one person, they'll like share with a bunch of other parties that you may not have even have met. So you have to be like, oh, what the heck? Oh, thankfully, even in that game, oh my god, even this is too much, huh? That game mode, falls and apparently water doesn't lead to immediate game over and restart. Because in the admin world, it's bad to stand out. It's bad to stand out in a bad way. It makes others less likely to work with you or give you good rates for certain propositions. So when you do stick your neck out, it has to be like in a really impressive big way. And press a positive impression on you too. God, stop. I'm pressing Alt to dodge here. No, that's not the button I have set. What habit is that from? Interesting. Are there any other daily actions or hobbies you like to take? That when you find the time, you engage in at your leisure. Completely blocked off. What the heck? Oh, okay. For some reason, you have to like click a button on a specific area, a specific point, and then in the invisible wall here every time. Uh oh, boss time. When attacks and boost stats on being attacked, fill a bar which are inflicted with the corresponding ailment when fall effect once the blood depletes. I really should find out where this health bar is. Helping the people on stream. Poison. Oh, my health bar is up there. That's what that button does. It heals me. The gradual heal. Oh, okay. So yeah, all my important stuff was up there. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Like tornado boar. What the heck? Ah crap. Oh, but 4 is a full heal. Huh. Interesting. Because I'm the complete opposite when it comes to the viewing experience. Unlike when it's like unrelated to whatever the main topic is. Like if they're giving a tutorial on like plumbing or something, for example, I don't want them to suddenly, if someone asks a question, be like, "Hey, let me tell you about the dinner I had yesterday," like that kind of example. Hmm. Like this guy keeps moving around is kind of annoying. I completely missed there. Ah, crap. What? How that hit me? No way. Okay, that for the miss, it seems like you need to dodge to avoid the status effector. Oh, I'm completely out of stamina, which also affects my ability attack, I see. Something. I guess that might be something I need to invest more stamina if that's the case. Oh, time for co-op strike. It's not from some, maybe not for my own benefit, but for others. What sort of distance are you thinking? I need a better question. Where you're like, what sort of distance do you think you have currently that you feel is unhealthy and need to change? Maybe it's because I used to living with a chain of command. Oh, nice stagger. Never had a problem with like maintaining my distance from others. Are you charging something there? I was still stunned there. Uh-oh. I'm exhausted. What does that mean? Your safe name is deleted. Return to Titus. Okay, well now we found out what happens when this happens. Press any key, start game. What happens to the old state? Oh, it's just completely deleted. Interesting. End up on drama, at least as of recent. It's inescapable. Hmm. So what sort of distance do you have in mind? Then you're just gonna like talk less, Talk less, share less, be involved less. When What's our idea of a acceptable distance from others? Oh, you lead some stuff there, I see. Oh, okay, and then, well, you did fail it. You still put you back at the very beginning of this, I see. Really been like that, isn't it best that they move on from me? What's the problem exactly? Or be a little too persistent there? Still like flat. How do the kids put it? Sliding into the DMs, trying to ask you about various things. Is that the pro? Is that Are those problems you even have running into so far?
ここからはク
It's better and that doesn't get into as many issues with me.
よし出発だ
Oh, I think I see what you're getting at now. Do you feel like you
そう
have too many things you're involved with currently?
何も映ってないだろうフィールドではマッピングをしないとマップが見られないんだマッピングはそのエリアにあるセーフティーエリアをアクティベートすれば自動でされる未開のエリアじゃセーフティーエリアの目印は青い
And it's like you can't stay on topic with your conversation. You end up sharing more than you care about yourself.
とはいえヒントがないわけでもない
And that gets other people involved in your business and you want that to happen less.
いずれはって感じだな
Have I gotten the general gist so far?
そろ集中していこう 問題ない相手だ確実に行こう
Okay. I see what you're getting at then.
俺たちなら余裕だな
Is the possibility of being willing to get others involved in your business not an option, however? Like someone is like, it's okay if you get me wrapped up in your problems, I want to try to deal with them as well. You wouldn't be open to that sort of suggestion? Oh, new material, neat. Ow, that's not very nice. Oh, this is like essentially towers, I see. Not the topic thing, apparently. God, stop. I just want to activate this bloody safe area here. Leave me alone. This is the one problem with very hard though, at least in the early game. You don't hit very much, unfortunately. It takes forever to beat any enemy. I keep pressing oh, maybe I should just change my dodge to that. The problem with that is when I like switch tabs and also makes me dodge the bad things. Ow. Can you even like recover from this, I wonder? Guys, what was the control button supposed to do, by the way? I prefer if you like didn't delete messages here, because it's kind of really hard to keep up with what you're trying to say. You put something out there, and you immediately remove it. So I have to like readjust. My knowledge is necessary here. Oh, this is new. No, I'm not very good at the guessing game here, so I have no clue what you're referring to here. Stop. Oh, I actually got a parry here. Neat. That's the counter slash thing I think we mentioned. Okay, it's the leveling tutorial thing again, I see. Finally bloody get the rest there, yeah? Yeah, you did mention it's quite late for you. You you plan to clock out? Clock out for the night right now? Okay, so what these icons are on the map here? Ah, in the tower. Okay, so these are chests. I don't remember what was in them. Like stone. Actually, I wonder if you can like go back to replay certain quests too. Alright, well, judging by the non-answer, I'm gonna guess that you went to bed here, Kiwi. I'm gonna turn all this back on. If that's the case here. Well, name appearing, right? In game, in the middle of the road here is kind of cinematic. Here. Go. Wolves, leave me alone. Stop it. I have an iron chunk that you dropped. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, anyway, where's a safe? There's a fast travel thing here. So we left a companion in the dust too here. Ow. Stop it. These like elite enemies, they even have like purple icons, different colored icons on the map here. Ah, stop it. And not the perfect parry? That one should have dual spear action, huh? I'm paralyzed. I didn't know they had the ability. It's a bad time on a stamina. Just when it was stunned there. Oh, okay, so that's how that thing works. I see. Fills all the way. You just not completely flat on your back here. I see. Ah, I completely missed that. That guy keeps interrupting my strikes here. I think that better luck fighting this board than I do. This kobold here. Oh, that's the first time companion went down here. Why do they also don't scale with the difficulty mode? Oh, you're still here. I thought you chose to go to bed there. Okay, well if you're still here, I guess I turned it on and I turned it off. And I have to turn it on, then turn it off, then turn it back on, I have to turn it off again. Hold on. Okay, yeah, feel free to share now. Ow. Oh, okay, no, he gets back up by himself. So I'm the only one at risk here. I see how it is. Lovely. You have like all these advantages. It should have it's like double damage on like backstab and stuff. I think it would be fair. You're not gonna save it. Wait, hold on. Let me get my capture software ready then. I'm joking. Oh, but they do drop quite good stuff. Our first rares here. Sweet blue. Stop running. And if like since he opened his mouth to like bite me here. I cannot judge a real life is. Anyway, I'm listening. Continue. What the heck? Oh, wait, more enemies? What the heck? They're just reds though. Okay, not. I want to stick around to fight here. You done yet? Almost. You're crud already. There we go. The rest are red. Good, one of the main star here. Okay, fight the boss again. I see. Okay, well I saw this already. I can skip this. Try this again. Oh, that board disappeared. Ow.
間に合わなかった。せい。すまん、間に合わなかった。
And then my move time? No? Okay, it doesn't work.
わかった。ほっけ。さあ。ほっ。ど。はっ。スイッチ頼む。任せてくれ。はっ。
It's very hard to really follow the same until it's like until they're fighting as in the anime. The problem is can't use that same style as the combat limitations here. I'll be more agile. Oh, what a stamina, can't dodge roll. Ah, so that's what that does. Keep forgetting what game, right, what that move's for. Ow. It's like an infinite heal sort of deal, I see. Kind of fair. It seems like it has two elements on its side, are wind and ice. We don't even have our own elemental attacks. I can use the stone stuff, whatever nonsense. I'm trying to hold the attack. It keeps triggering by itself. Oh, are you finished? For now, I'm just. Unless you say otherwise, I'm just in the listening phase, waiting for you to get your piece in. Not gonna suggest anything unless you're okay with it, of course. I have heard what you had to say there. Need suggestion. Alright, in that case. Both of you are not necessarily in the wrong, though. Now you feel like you need distance. Then it should be something you do, even if you feel like it will harm him. Because eventually time will heal all wounds. So even if he's not okay with it now, to put it bluntly, he'll get over it. And in the meantime, with that extra time that you may have, you can take the time to try out new things. To find yourself. I believe you already mentioned you're going to culinary prep school, so that's your career though. Perhaps more along the lines of miscellaneous hobbies that you have. But after all that and you feel like you're fulfilled as a person, then wouldn't it be a terrible idea to reconnect with those you felt like you had to distance yourself from at the time? And check again how you're both feeling then. There's a lot of other stuff I don't know though. Like for example, if you meet with Blue like in person, or if he's just like an online friend, so that also affects like the level of distance you can have from the person. The thing is though, I don't see that as your burden to bear, especially if the choice you chose to make is one you feel like will benefit yourself. And even if something terrible does happen, that's by his uh prerogative instead of yours. So you don't bear any responsibility for that sort of thing. There's a bunch of like weird sparkle things on the ground now. No, I don't see anything. Weird. Anyway, I guess we're done here. What is this thing, by the way? Elven signposts. Wait, there's elves here? Or were elves at one point? The heck? It's a white arrow now. Okay, so we're supposed to go here. Now, got the checkpoint after the boss fight. Lovely. Looks like a final area, too. Conflagration. You're just staying with him out of obligation, and that's not a healthy relationship to have. Relationship or friendship. Really, friendship or whatever relationship is one that improves the both of you. So if that is not what is occurring, then certain adjustments need to be made to improve that. Now we don't have to go all the way to the end. Okay. We got that section. We're good. We're good. I didn't get a choice that time, unfortunately. Now I'm listening. As long as scouting, is she not allowed to took us to fight that boar? Was those suggestions helpful, Kiwi? Or do you need something a little more? Oh, what was that voice? Oh, hey, it's the intel dealer. Why is he so cautious?
噂のモンスターの習性と対策用のスキル合わせて2万コルでどうだ
20,000.
2万情報を売るのかよ。
ふん高くはないぜ。失敗を繰り返して損失重ねるくらいなら2万なんて激安だ。ただ実はオイラもそのクエには興味があるんだ。条件次第じゃ値引きしてやってもいい。
なんだよ条件って。
お前らハイエルフの遺跡をクリアしたんだよな。
そうだ。
For the or high elven. Again, if you feel like that's Kiwi, that's the prerogative you need to take, then you should just go ahead with it. Because ultimately, your life and your choices to make.
2万コルが怪しくないか。
And just leave the option of reconnecting again for in the future.
情報は欲しいし、攻略には人が多い方がいいよな。
嫌ならオイラ他を当たるよ。このクエの情報貴重なんだけどな。
待て、すぐに決める。やっぱり仲間に加えよう。
Then that would ultimately be his decision to make then, not yours.
なら損することもない。いいよな。な。ありがとう。
You feel like you need to do something, you should just go ahead with it.
こちらこそだ。オイラはアルゴよろしくな。じゃあエスタ街道を抜けた先のセーフティーエリアで待ってる。クエに挑みたくなったら来てくれ。
ま、怪しいやつだが。
Well, I've offered my 2 cents, and if I were to make the decision, it would be, yes, do it. Take the time for yourself. But naturally, I can't make... That's still... It's up to you, whether you want to take that advice or not. Guess you can, like, pick different people. I wonder... when we'll get more companions then, if that's the case here. Also, are friends at the respawn here? I haven't seen them at all yet, though. Just completely ditched me. Do their own thing.
待たせたな。
準備は万全か。
おう、いつでも行けるぞ。
クエの情報は歩きながら話すよ。じゃ行こうか。
What's the origin of that name here? The Argo from the Argonauts? A big Greek myth enthusiast here. Oh god, glossary tutorial. Oh, we have 2 companions now. Neat. This is a dagger user, if I remember correctly here.
もしかしたら姿を捉えるのも難しいかもな。なんせ油断してるとスティ。
ん？
適当なことは言えないな。忘れてくれ。
Almost made a slip there.
モンスターはもっと奥に出るらしい。先へ進むんだ。
なあ、アルゴ。ちょっと気になってたんだけど、顔のヒゲはなんだ？そんなペイントしてるやつ。
ここからが巨石の森だな。
Gross.
噂のモンスターは素早いけど硬くはない。何度か攻撃を当てさえすれば倒せる。けどこの森には高レベルのモンスターも存在するらしい。慎重に進むんだ。
ところでアルゴ。
I can already tell I don't like this level already, huh?
初めてなんだろ？なんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
失敗したプレイヤーから情報をかき集めて地道に共通項を分析解析ってやつだ。本当は攻略したやつに聞きたいけど仮想には全然見当たらなくてな。
凄腕は
Collective family? You have to pay a fee to them as well? Oh, let's see.
ちょっと待った。
どうだ？
Nani?
噂のモンスターが出るのは多分この辺だ。
Ooh, mystery monster. Mystery loot.
残念
Gotcha.
だけど目撃情報はない。
出現場所なのに目撃されてないってことか？よっぽど小さいのか、それとも
comes on a specific dark time of the day.
ポップしないし気配もないよな。本当にここに出るのか。
Oh, this is a boot? What the? Ow. Okay,
イオリ今
that was fast. No bother.
びっくりした。
は
なあアルゴ、今俺は誰に何をされたんだ。
噂のモンスターにスティールを食らったかな。何か
I'm the medicine type, so
してみな。
I didn't mind listening to that.
全財産持っていかれた。
At least you keep your sword and shield still.
お前は取られなかったな。運がいい。
俺の全財産はどうなる。
Well, tough luck on that front.
しかない。まだそこらにいるはずだ。
絶対に取り返してやる。行くぞ。
That thing is gonna leave him in nothing but his undergarments, isn't he? Sure. Have you gotten started with your culinary prep pursuits? Do you consider yourself more of a science-based or feeling-based cook? Like, are you particularly concerned about measurements and the amount of grams put into recipes to enact the perfect balance of flavor? Huh? Have we found a mystery thief here? Looks like it. Fifty settings to use navigation. That advice doesn't apply to me. I have an old card that doesn't have like fancy smart screen stuff. And still uses a hand crank to roll down the windows. I'm sure others may find that advice helpful. For like a specific type of tech in the car. Yeah, I picked out all that's left here. It got away again. No, No, currently I drive an automatic. Pakistan's driving a manual. It's way too much work. Things to be concerned about. Especially for its intended role, where I see just getting me from point A to point B here. What do you think about the manual versus automatic discussion? Where do these drops come from? Here. Leading us to a new area. I finally head to the blank zone. Like, it's nothing have to constantly change gears, like, and pay attention to the speedometer. I was like, okay, it's at 30 now, so I should change gears, or it's starting to drop to 0, so I have to go down a gear.
の痕跡だ。
また同じギミックだな。
No difference. That's odd. It's fair if you tried it for. It's fairly explicit what's the difference between manual and automatic. I absolutely am a terrible driver, though.
一緒に行くぞ。
Never quite found like the right amount of pressure to put on the pedal. I have a bit of a close depth perception problem. I have trouble gauging distance, especially when rear parking. All right, you're getting into absurdity now. I don't even know what to say at that point. Okay, looks like is boss fight like multi-part here. Level 4 now. What level am I currently? No clue where to check that here.
任せろ。ここだな。
Well, it's just so just so absurd that I don't even know what to say on that front. I leave the floor to you to discuss that possibility and what it would entail. Because now the co-op skills only seems to be between me and this fellow here for now. You want to share with me your envisioned society where frying pans are sold? I'm open to hearing it.
なんなんだよあいつ。卑怯だろ。
I have anything to say on that front though.
HP 削ると何度も逃亡。要注意と。モンスターの姿も貴重だな。にしし。
Sell a description of the boss, of the boss thief.
アドバイスはちゃんとしてるだろ。
あんたずっとメモってばっかだけど、そもそも何が目的だ？
どういうこと？
自分だけのためなら今回攻略しきればいいし、ソロみたいだから仲間のためでもないだろ。
ふふん。知りたきゃ一銭コル。
Ah, save point.
また金かよ。
さ、早くモンスターを探しな。逃げられたら大損だよ。
はあ、ただより高い。こっちかな。
Peak mob boss value extraction, huh? So I realized now we did get some new gear, didn't we? My chainsaw currently? No, let's see what to get from this menu here. Or not.
ワスプ、来てるぞ。
Oh. We change the topic again, Kiwi? Go from frying pans to houses here. Ow! Jeez, wasn't even midair here, instead of flying.
イノシシ丸出しだな。
The please. Just more money. Go back here. Well, my hours are fairly consistent, but determined already when that time is exactly. Is there anything pressing you particularly need to do after my scheduled hours? They feel like you need to bring this topic up? Please don't end me. Okay, good. That's not especially down here.
ふむふむ。パターンは変わらないようだな。
Yeah, something in 30 minutes, huh? Oh, that. That. Not gonna be for a while then. Fight this bloody thing, unfortunately. Stamina. Nah. Oh, you're here too? That's not gonna be for several more hours then at least. No hit fat man whatsoever, huh?
一緒に行くぞ。せい。今ならいける。攻撃だ。
The greater the suspense, the sweeter the food, as they say. Block that. Nice parry. And it's like ER? No? Again. Yeah. His window's really small. So you have to hold on to your guess just a little bit longer there.
3度目の正直。絶対倒す。
頑張れよ。
隙ありだ。
My schedule. Oh, well, if you need to go to bed in 30 minutes, and it doesn't necessarily have to be today. We can always do it tomorrow. It's just a once in a week thing, not specifically has to be this day and time.
一緒に行くぞ。せい。
よっ、おっと。
Didn't you have work yesterday though? Oh, sorry, yes, today too. It's usually the same hours.
なあ、アルゴ。あいつを倒せばクリアなんだよな。
More flame stones. I mean, nice that high difficulty actually meant better rewards though.
本当だよ。おいら嘘はつかない。
Clearly.
とにかく追うしかないか。いい加減次こそは。
Nah. go up there from here. Oh, a blueprint. That's a first. That's how you craft stuff, I see. Well, regardless, based on like past experience, no, I just want to find the right timing to be able to build up the proper atmosphere. And make it convenient to clear out all the other. Clear all the tasks that need to be done. They're in order to finish in one swoop here. In your words too, it would be a shame if this little mini game ended too soon too, no? So what's wrong with delaying it a little bit? Exactly. If it means the fun gets to keep going here. Blue, I'm guessing that's like leading me to my next main mission objective here. I'm trying to color difference, I'm guessing. Something drop I forgot to pick up here. Alright. Next segment of this near area. Well, it's supposed to happen once a week. Are you saying I'm going to be able to magically guess it if I get a day's delay? I don't think that's very likely. I'm not a fan of dropping something halfway. Just to do another thing and then moving back to the old thing. During an event, you say? I keep hitting in. Was that blue circle? Oh, not an event anymore. You provided hints? Was it during the last few hours there's been some hint? I've not exactly picked up on it, yet. Maybe late. Maybe I have to like look at it again when I'm on my own time there. I'm okay with the second option. Items remain lost forever. Where's boss? Glenspore Grizzly. Alright, I forgot to come up with a little clever retort for the last boss we fought. There's like windswept boar. That's had enough of you. Because you've bored me enough. Oh god, he's grabbing me. No, I'm just set it. I'm just setting it the event to a time that works for the both of us. They would to have maximum enjoyment. Ow, what the heck? The rocket jump or something? How was he able to hit me with a fire attack when I was behind him there? Weird. I'm out of stamina again. Struck time? No. Well, it'll be the same time again. Just let me know in advance next time. It's gonna happen at the when you want to do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be at the end again. If you want to know the exact time period, then it's on my schedule that you can see in the live section on YouTube or the schedules tab on Twitch. Whatever floats your boat. Gas coming out of the back of him. It ignites me when I don't have any oil on my body. Is he getting slower here? By his behavior? Got a perfect parry to things. All the blocks are just really staggering me, though. That's an insult to everyone who lives in that time zone. Staring someone in on the whole Earth belongs to some time zone or another. Alright, good night, Kiwi. Fail in one lunar cycle. If it's still an item, someone else eats the monster here. Does his inventory go into the shared loophole that we can bid on here now? How does that work exactly? Alright, also this flame boar. Can't handle the heat. Mod settings again. Oh, there's a little summary page. Got all this stuff. Need to remember this time to equip damn things. Extra. Not bad to be cautious, I suppose. You will?
込んで今後もお付き合いしたいと思ってな。
少しうさんくさいところはあるけど、情報や知識は役に立つよな。
取引成立だな。損はさせないよ。
ああ、よろしく。
じゃあ準備できたら正門に集合な。
は？
次の攻略だよ。今取引したろ。も
うかよ。
もう大
My
丈夫。
eyes so big.
操作が大事なんだ。次のはさらに難易度が高くて、クリアしたやつはさらに少ない。
Are you getting us involved into it?
勝者のみが。
わかったよ。まあ、そうと聞いちゃ腕が鳴るってもんだしな。
We're getting paid for this, right?
それでこそウイラの見込んだビジネス
That was like a
パーたちだ。
you pat my back, I pat yours sort of thing. What was the intel we're trying to get exactly?
臭いけど、なんか憎めないやつだったな。よし。
Who's honest with our desires.
準備ができたら転移門で集合だ。一旦解散。
Totes. Okay, let's change our gear this time. Blank. I think I can only do that at the pub area. I have to go back. I just forgot where that is exactly though. The first time here. Surprisingly plain. It's like the buildings are a lot larger though. Almost, but not quite reminds you of the mobile game. Tegro Factor. Pretty much recreated most of the levels. Surprised still keep going to this day here. Got talk to the tavern keeper, fortune. Really the beta experience. Okay. Alright, and we have stat points too. Alright. Immediately, we definitely need more stamina here. Weapons. Item. Oh, that's what it is for. Okay, and then you also get more experience. In that case, it might be worth investing points into that. That's the case here. I don't know, probably mine will be our dump stat here. Time for us to go Starburst stream. So we can't equip. We can only equip one or the other here, tragically. This feather sword stuff. Okay. Pair of trench coats. No. No gloves, unfortunately. Flutter thing. No shield necessary for me. And for you, since it seems like you can only really grab one type of weapon, so it does not matter all that much here. Some small buffs, I guess, would help. The HP stuff. Still fairly limited, as for unfortunately for now. So the game opens up more. How long have I been in this full release of a segment in beta that's going into full release? That's all mouthful. Alright. Continuing on. The violet fencing. The point is select partner menu, really. One choice still so far.
意外と早かったな。やる気満々じゃないか。
Was that fast, huh?
いいから今回はなんだ。
攻略してほしいのは青い雫の洞窟ってダンジョンだ。
Teardrop Cave.
場所が不明で大体の位置の情報しかない。
ダンジョン
Not very helpful.
了解。
で、悪いんだけど、オイラは別件があって参加できないんだ。
What?
はあ、今回の方が難易度高いんだろ。
パーティーメンバーも4人は必要だ。つまり、あと2人。
どういうこと？
Now come with us, no?
俺たち
We're saying two instead of just one.
落ち着け。今、掲示板で募集をかけてる。
反応は
にゃはは。ゼロだ。
That use that notices then.
そりゃそうに決まってる。もうすぐベータテストも終わりって時にダンジョン探しからのクエストなんて。
まあまあ、慌てるなって。もうちょい待てば誰か来るはずだ。
Where does that confidence come from?
未知のダンジョンにも興味あるしな。
I'm not. Do I get a choice in the matter? I'm thinking some name character is gonna pop up behind us. Still haven't answered where our friends are. Here.
誰も来ないな。
オイラ、そろそろ時間だ。
諦めるか。
Oh, I guess we can't take on that quest. Oh, who's this?
すみません。アルゴさんっている？
Holy Bishonen.
ふん。オイラがアルゴだけど。
攻略メンバー、まだ募集してるかな？
おお。
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
あんたソロか？
うん、今はね。
おい、お前。
Yeah, there's a role name like this is some
動画
like some goblin style character.
ソロ、すみれ色、再建。まさか、噂のカル？
噂は知らないけど。
Ah, this guy's very famous.
僕の名前はカルだよ。
ハイエルフの遺跡をソロでクリアした？
Oh, that's the achievement, huh?
こともあったかも。
おお、本当に？
So
なんか恥ずかしい。
we have an endgame player to carry us then.
難易度的にあと1人欲しい。
We got princess carry us to this dungeon.
じゃあこの2人とか。
Do we need another character?
今すぐ行こう。
おい、だから攻略難易度が。
僕が2人分働くよ。それで問題ないでしょ。
二人分？そうだな。
Works for me.
本当ならそのくらいの実力はあると思うよ。
This two would kind of cover for all four of us. Yeah.
まあ、あんたがいいなら。
If Argo came, we would have a full party here. Let's get digits, apparently.
決まりだな。3人だし、
明日ね。
報酬を上乗せするよ。アイテムも全部持ってけ。それでどうだ？
いいぜ、了解。
何のこと？
アルゴは攻略情報が目当てなんだ。
なるほど、そういうことか。なら、僕もそれで了解。
よし、交渉成立だ。じゃ、オイラは行くよ。後で情報提供よろしくな。
No luck needed, all skill.
なるようになるか。ベータでディスペナ食らうくらいどうってことない。
I will. I'm on death game mode. If I perish, that's my whole save progress wiped. Very good.
なあカル、あんたのアバター意外だったよ。
意外？
凄腕のソロっていうから勝手に大柄な戦士タイプを想像してた。
Of course, the big burly guy says that.
リアルの自分に似せてるんだ。例えば、かっこいいソードスキルを自分の体で出せると熱くなれる。
A filthy self-inserter, then.
なるほど、確かにな。
リアルじゃそうはいかないよ。
は？
今なんか言ったか？
先を急ごう。
Didn't hear that, but I did. Can I comment on that? There should be a modifier too, I believe. Like, higher certain stats, you should be able to hear things better. Which it doesn't look like a mechanic.
宝箱、どうする？開けとく？
The narrative really matters for now. See if you can actually interact with. It's all combat skill related stuff. Poor stamina. Really, we really need a ton of it, don't they? Which one? Go here. Around this whole trail here to get up the cliff, it looks like. Oh boy. Get treasures on the way, I suppose. Haven't really had anything interesting so far. All consumables. Come here, if you fighting the monsters will actually drop something useful for us. It's a bit unfortunate. Ow. Stop it. Ah, okay. But and you can also interesting, you can indeed block with the sword. That means you still take stamina chip though. If it goes to your health instead. That's the case. Finally, something of interest here. And this is just a safe zone. Great access for the monsters interfere with us.
次はこっちだ。
どこはこっちですか? On the right track here. Yes. Could go that path. Northwest Temple Ruin. Another new area now. Okay. I got this chest, so it's taking us now on some path that we've already been, it seems. I don't know how that chest can be looted, but apparently this area has never been there before. Nope. Okay. That rock might be dropped down the bowl. That's not the case. Fortunate. Up here. Alright, save. Alright, definitely need that. Reveal more of the map here. Quickly get the. Damn it. Got in here just last minute. Alright, all of you. Stop it. Trying to access a save point here. Leave me alone.
あったセーフティーエリアだあれはボア系だね
More money stuff. Okay, we're gonna go from here. Keep following the road, looks like.
こっちかな
And an auto walk button. Auto run button here. Hold down the thing.
大丈夫僕らならやれるよ
Go into these jury areas. The screen keeps flashing. Sometimes. I passed an enemy here.
大したことはないよ
Oh, level up. Guess the companions did something here. God, stop. Stop poisoning me. Oh, neat. New skill. Don't know how to equip it though.
どうしたよ
Apart from the menu thing, Golden Peak Hill. And again, quickly for monster interferes with the bound caster.
無駄だよ
Jesus Christ, he's strong.
セーフティーエリアだここら辺で休んでいく
I mean, enemies, stop. Okay, you know how to get to the next area now.
そうだなこっちに行こう
The sword skill. Ah, that's how you equip it, I see. Okay. And the monster. It doesn't say. Just use the keys you already know. We already know them, I see. Oh, another big guy. He's purple, as means good. Definitely would drop some good loot here. Let's get him. I'm gonna also try out my new skills too. Pressing Q to block for some reason. Oh, so it does still affect just my stamina for now. I see. Give me your cash. No aerial attacks, unfortunately. I was wondering what that moving thing in the woods was. Oh, actually, I think we took the long path here. We need to go this way. Oh, you're red. Okay, not worth my time then. Go this way and to the right. Keeping all these random stuff. I think I've used half of it so far. My crafting thing. Nope, can't go through there, I see. In that case, another option. Let's see here. Get across. Gotta take the long way across the hill here. That's the road we're on already. Might as well get the chest while we're out of here. Suppose. Where is it? Up there. What are bones like? Sacred bones likely used for? Like potions. Oh god. Let's see the park car to get to it. I see. That's a little tricky. And of course, just more consumables. Definitely not worth it. Not getting at this point. Oh my god, really? This is too high? You serious? Like a few centimeters down, though, apparently, isn't it? Logic is weird. And have to go all the way through here. We'll hit these two things, and then go through here, hit these two. Get the chest, boom. Sounds like a plan. Probably drop the bridge would be useful as well. See if it's a permanent shortcut here. There's mystery drop. Other rapier looks right. Possibly safe zone stuff.
格下だね。
ウルフタイプか。腕が鳴る。
あ、アークだね。
Opening passages, Peterson. Oh, that's intriguing.
で勝ってこそだもんな。
The monsters aren't anything new though, unfortunately.
それ、はいより。
一緒に行くぞ。せい。ここでやらなきゃな。攻めるぞ。
それ、はいや。はっや。はっせい。せいや。せい。
I have no clue what the timing on that strike was even supposed to be there. There's attack, block. Not sure what they're even going. He was just going for there. He's down. Opportunity. No blue flash, unfortunately. There we go. Now, what did that unlock exactly?
いいね。見て、宝箱。
Oh. Run wherever that is. Oh, that's how. Okay, that's how that works. I see. Gotcha.
宝箱。開けるだろ。
We're gonna learn that new mechanic. Neat. I should just stop opening chests. There's never anything useful in them. Spot the big boss version of you. Stop bothering me at this point. Not worth it for you. I can definitely promise that. This one's a purple though. That one's worth my time. Takes more time too.
一緒に行くぞ。せい。
Holly, what did that do? I summon more wolves? That's usually how that move works in any RPG here. Magically come out of hammer space here. course, he dodges either strikes and moves somewhere else just as I'm rushing him here. Letting us stop running. There we go. More rapiers. Let's drop the most random stuff. Okay, not that way. Point only like the herb stuff is worth picking up. Way the ore, if there are any. For crafting and healing. Are usable now or later. Thing we unlocked. Sanctum stuff. Okay, we know what they do now, so we can safely ignore them. They're being low priority. If the chest at least drop gear, I would consider it. But alas. Unless it's super, super rare, of course. Hello there. Goodbye. You see, I thought I'd try to do their best with the sword thing. It already falls off chi logic, now you can like summon it on summon from here. And he does have like shield on his back, so I'm not sure why. It's just like magically floating there, that's the case. Unfortunate. Right. Oh. Alright, it's the home stretch now. Last couple of meters here. Progress the mission objective. Purple. Showing that sweet loot you most definitely have here. Stop running. Attack of this is a little delayed there. Anyway, too, they brought back the dogma grapple mechanic. I don't believe that's patented in here. I'm not sure why more games don't try to put it in here. Ingots, weapons, lovely. They bring the pawn system too to give our characters a bit of life. That'd be greatly appreciated. Little high fives and step ups. Thieves Gutter. Great disparaging name. Quickly run. I feel like the boss fight blocked me from getting this, unfortunately. Yep. Take care of him quickly then. Yeah, I know I'm dealing with it right now. What do you mean still enemies nearby? Let me get the damn thing already. There we go. Are you going this way? You're gonna still have to take the long way up here, you kidding? No, the right path seems the fastest. More loot too. It's just right up on the cliff, I bet. Yep. Near the tie early game so far, at least. Weapon drops to boss or weapon loot to mob fights. Oh, this is the dead end. Well, I guess while we're here, I guess. Oh, I guess there's that useful stuff, which is like the crafting recipe to make the chestnut getting. Just a little bit. But you can just get better gear from the things you find. Like, why would you ever need to craft? Well, these recipes will be outdated soon, anyways. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no choice but to take the right road here. I get a crafting recipe. That wasn't all a waste. Yeah, I see.
あそこセーフティーエリアがあるね。少し休んでいこうか。
俺たちなら余裕だな。
無駄だよ。
I explained why it's so barren. Alright, so because the mission objective means you don't get anything fun. You're on the left side. Waste your time to give you loot, I suppose. Oh, thief type. Mob, the kobold. Color's not anything good though. Let's ignore him again.
あったぞ。あれ洞窟の入り口だよな。
Alright, that's what we're here for.
その前に
Get into a cave, wasn't it?
そうだね。
The, the clear combat status first.
それはい。次いる？
Alright. Next boss. And here. The wolf, I see. Mm,
ウルフ系だ。
a dire strife wolf.
より。
任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。
My paralysis. Let me up here. Okay, there we go.
ここだね。
Got Ant again already. Actually, companions can't hear you. In the status, huh? That's a shame. Okay, I think it was a pretty good dodge there.
一緒に行くぞ。せい。
Okay, we go. We finish with such cool poses here. And yeah, the bosses acts like nothing happened there. Keep everyone's gotta pretend that it's business as usual here. I blocked like twice, it seems. And that one works on a cooldown. You need some paralysis versus gear. Alright. Okay, this retries faster than usual. Again. Ah, crap. And I'm paralyzed. Paralyzed again. Lovely. Wake me up outside, wake me up outside. Okay, let's stretch here. Stamina, I guess all that rolling I did. Nice. Another. Just show this direwolf who's the alpha of the pack. Take your beans too, I'll write it. Alright. All that just, and we haven't even got into the quest area yet. Holy. Spoiling, and there's already a warp terminal in this place apparently. Nothing remarkable so far. Not even monster, surprisingly. Is this the first we've seen this thing? I never run into one of these in the dungeons. And I also complete the quest too. Neat. Now what?
探索の勘どころもいいし、ソロでやれてるわけだ。
ともかくこれで青い雫の洞窟を探すっていう最初の目的は達成だね。
で、どうする？このまま攻略しちゃうか？
この先はきっと厳しくなるし、一旦ホームに戻らない？体勢を整えた方がいい。勘だけどね。
了解。あんたがそう言うなら、それでいいよな。
Gain no choices on that front, don't you? Blah, blah. I haven't picked anything remarkable so far here. One chest, yeah, that's fine. I really like extra better armor either.
カル、ありがとう。力を貸してくれて助かった。
こちらこそ、まだ少ししか一緒に戦ってないけど、楽しかったよ。君も楽しめた？
Seems to be the pessimist of the group here.
そっか。次は楽しんでもらえるように頑張るよ。しばらく準備するでしょ？
ああ、いろいろとな。
僕はちょっとだけ落ちるから、終わったらメッセージ投げといて。すぐ入り直すよ。
それじゃあ、先に洞窟の入り口で待ってる。また後でな。
うん。また。
じゃ、俺も準備してくるな。
Why is there AFK in the town then? Not myself? Oh, and it's the same name quest. What? And guys coming in, use the washroom. I'm gonna quickly hide. We'll be right back.
У меня пока на Тибете заперевенный отказ радиолокационных вин. Fox 2. Mojo break 6. Bandit 6 o'clock. Watch 2's defensive. 1 copies. 1 Stanley 1 0. Each player's on 2.
81 квадрат, по улитке 4. Вас понял, выпускайте по одной ракете, дальше подкорректируем.
Twitch. I need you to be defensive. Bandit, you're high left side, 8 o'clock.
Так, смотри, после 0437 идет 0426, 0427, понял?
You're going to extend the high. And let us come around to the Okay, you should have an entry there. If you come downhill on it. I get out there 1,800 feet. Now set to low wire. Pickle. Shallow low wire. Terminate Mojo 1 terminate. Bandit terminate. Separating east.
709, взлетайте.
Stay support. Stay support. I'm up. He's yours. Fox 2 on the F-16.
Подтверждение, азимут 255, удаление 30.
Я пошел. Отлично, попал, молодец. Первый, взлетайте. Перед вами взлетел, отходит справа туда же, с набором 200.
60 rounds left.
У меня пока на Тибете беспрерывный отказ радиолокационных средств. Нормально вот так? 712, вы себя работаете? 51, 367, Брянск, госпитальный, фотограф.
11 and 27, 1. Fox 2. Mojo break 6. Bandit 6 o'clock. Watch 2's defensive. 1 copies. 1 Stanley 1 0. Each player's on 2.
81 квадрат, по улитке 4. Вас понял, выпускайте по одной ракете, дальше подкорректируем.
Twitch. I need you to be defensive. Bandit, you're high left side, 8 o'clock.
Так, смотри, после 0437 идет 0426, 0427, понял?
You're going to extend the high. And let us come around to the Okay, you should have an entry there if you come downhill on it. I get out there 1,800 feet. Now set to low wire. Pickle. Shallow low wire. Terminate Mojo 1 terminate. Bandit terminate. Separating east.
709, взлетайте.
Stay support. Stay support. I'm up. He's yours. Fox 2 on the F-16.
Подтверждение, азимут 255, удаление 30.
Я пошел. Отлично, попал, молодец. Первый, взлетайте. Перед вами взлетел, отходит справа туда же, с набором 200.
60 rounds left.
У меня пока на Тибете беспрерывный отказ радиолокационных средств. Нормально вот так? 712, вы себя работаете?
Fox 2. Mojo break 6. Bandit 6 o'clock. Watch 2's defensive. 1 copies. 1 tally 1 vision. Get your players out, 2.
81 квадрат, по улитке 4. Вас понял, выпускайте по одной ракете, дальше подкорректируем.
Twitch. Bandit, you're high left side about 8 o'clock.
Так, смотри, после 0437 идет 0426, 0427, понял?
You're going to extend the high and let us come around to the Okay, you should have an entry there if you come downhill on it. I get out there 1,800 feet. Now set to low wire. Pick off. Shallow low wire. Terminate, Mojo 1 terminate. Bandit terminate. Separating east.
709, взлетайте.
Steady support. Steady support, I'm up. He's yours. Fox 2 on the F-16.
Подтверждение. Азимут 250, удаление 30.
Я пошел. Отлично, попал, молодец. Пиздак. Первый, взлетайте. Перед вами взлетело, стоит справа туда же, на бортом 200.
60 rounds left.
У меня пока на Тибете зафиксированный отказ радиолокационных средств. Нормально вот так? 712, михаил работает? 501, 367, Брянский госпитальный, фото порушен.
11 and 27, 1. Fox 2. Mojo break 6. Bandit 6 o'clock. Watch 2's defensive. 1 copies. 1 tally 1 vision. Get your players out, 2.
81 квадрат, по улитке 4. Вас понял, выпускайте по одной ракете, дальше подкорректируем.
Twitch. Bandit, you're high left side about 8 o'clock.
Так, смотри, после 0437 идет 0426, 0427, понял?
You're going to extend the high and let us come around to the Okay, you should have an entry there if you come downhill on it. I get out there 1,800 feet. Now set to low wire. Pick off. Shallow low wire. Terminate, Mojo 1 terminate. Bandit terminate. Separating east.
709, взлетайте.
Steady support. Steady support, I'm up. He's yours. Fox 2 on the F-16.
Подтверждение. Азимут 250, удаление 30.
Я пошел. Отлично, попал, молодец. Пиздак. Первый, взлетайте. Перед вами взлетело, стоит справа туда же, на бортом 200.
60 rounds left.
У меня пока на Тибете зафиксированный отказ радиолокационных средств. Нормально вот так? 712, михаил работает?
2. Mojo break 6. Bandit 6 o'clock. One's team's defensive. One copies. One Stanley, one vision. Each plane is on 2.
81 квадрат, по улитке 4. Вас понял, выпускайте по одной ракете, дальше подкорректируют.
Twitch. I need you to defensive. Bandit, you're high left 7, 8 o'clock.
Так, смотри, после 0437 идет 0426 и 0427, понял?
You're going to extend the high. And let us come around to the Okay, you should have an entry there if you come downhill on it. I get out there at 1,800 feet. Now set to low wire. Pick off. Shallow low wire.
Alright, and we are back here. Let's see, just about to start this quest. Really would like a new partner sometime soon.
お、いい顔してんな。準備はバッチリってとこか？俺もあのカルと一緒だと思うと改めて気合が入る。それじゃあカルにメッセージ出してと。さあ、行こうか。あれ？早いな。さっきメッセージ出したんだが。
うん。早く用事が済んじゃって。さあ、
Time to get her, apparently. Mazes, corridor shifting. Special music next safe area. So it's like a randomized type of dungeon, I see. You know, this one's story, does that apply to?
ここって高難易度なんだろ？もうちょっと慎重に。
そう、
うん
これくらいなら平気だよ。
平気って。
あ、でも、そうだよね。うん。やっぱり先行は君たちに任せようかな。
If you could, that'd be great.
後ろからサポート。
Even lead the way if possible.
おう、わかった。行こうぜ。
Am I supposed to even go in here, though? Is the question. Okay, I can just smash to that. And so destructible walls I have to deal with, I see. What? To watch our luck be that it's gonna be another wolf boss at the end of this here? Oh, now the chests are actually dropping useful stuff, finally. I'm gonna start locking. So let's keep going here. Eventually we'll do the last one, right? Eventually. We'll get down there. I don't think I run around the round. We don't wanna would it be like a too far is gonna instantly perish sort of shtick.
スパイダータイプだ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Alright, what does the symbol mean? Oh, safe zone. Lovely. Okay. Oh, that way. The buttons. I was expecting space or get rolling instead there. Time to keep going here. There's like gates to indicate that it's entering and exiting a safe zone then. How that works. Oh, have we already reached the deepest part of this place? Lovely. The word is gonna be one long Mabinogi length dungeon here.
落ち着いて焦りは禁物だよ何が起きてもいいようにいつでも心の準備をしておく敵が出たら倒すそれだけでいいんだ
Sounds like a plan. Oh, a bear again. Flame bear. John, I fought one of you already. Do something new, please. Ah, burning.
いいよその感じ思った通りだ君もやるよねさあ
Stamina. Okay. Switch. Back off. Oh, what? Where'd that come from? Heck? The way switch overlap, the first second I thought I was dual wielding there. That's disappointing. Ah, stop. Let go of me. Back. Get off me. So there's a switch there. You really need to be careful with your stamina thing, huh? And we don't have like the weird, the Super Saiyan style dash they do. Manage to always get near each other. Nor like the synchronicity yet. Able to effectively guess when we need to cover for each other. One day we'll get the skill for V here. There are a lot more options available to us. Of course, it's always me that ends up grabbed here. Forever to recover from that stagger too. Oh god. Stop it. God. Both approach to each other. And he unfortunately won the encounter. He like instantly explodes. It's like I'm hitting some flame sack or something. It's activating something. It's probably a bad time to check out if there's other combos too I can use here. I think there was one at the very end. Oh, stamina again. God, I really need more stamina. Come on, you need to get down one more time here, so would that be a good time to use my combo skill? Cause I don't know if like just hitting the head is enough to deal more damage here. Glenspore Bear, you're gonna need 800 more years of hibernation if you want to defeat us. Oh, it's no problem for him. Surprise attack. Lovely. He can't take care of himself. Alright. Well, we pretty much fought the main boss of this zone. What else is there left besides collecting our sweet rewards now? There's the obligatory safe zone. Obligatory checkpoint after the boss, of course. We're really gassed him up here for some reason. Oh, lower chamber now. Huh? So we're going with a fish out of water scenario with this guy. To build him up as a character here. Oh, you're purple. That means you got loot for us. Lovely. I'll take all that you have here. Oh, so that's this thing, huh? Can blind me. Wait, what was that came off him there? Ah. Doing this for family, I see. Nothing's more important than family. You're kidding, huh? Are you sure about that? What are you thinking about exactly? Is this the right way here? Need a mission breaker again or something here. No, we're going. No way of knowing. Oh, something I haven't cut before. This should be a good area then. There's another dead end split off corridor though. A cheeky chest hidden I can't access here. Flame stone or flame mine? There's something like that. There we go. And it refunded me my flame stone, thankfully. for now. Just the places with the vine stuff seem the right place to go. On to progress here. Oh, it gives you a preview of the chest. Where the chest is. Shame. How much more we're gonna have to run here to get to the next big bad to defeat? No clue what triggers the little trail thing that leads us to our main objective, though. So we're running in circles so far. Up here to our right, that's the thing, the sign indicating safe zone here. On the right track. If it's still unlocked too. Oh, this trail is back. Wait, I was saying this way? No, I was actually wrong the whole time. Whoops. Oh, we just came out of some. Oh, he's pretty much went in a circle. Lovely. Oh boy. This trail when I needed it. We came through this area before. I do not have the slightest recollection now. Where to next? Where the heck am I going here? Eh? Didn't we not unlock this thing yet? It's okay. I see one man on the other side. Good try our luck with that one, maybe. Ah, my money, bastard. I do like the mechanic though. Stole my cash. This again. No flamestone refund this time. Tragic. See from here. Go upland maybe. I can get this chest. I guess that means you haven't been here, right? This obvious item that had been picked up for some reason here or other. And a thing below trail, gas trail thing is also pointing this way. Sure of it. Must be. Oh, okay. It was this way. And we did backtrack for no reason then. That's unfortunate. Man, it's way too hard to find. Alright, so we're kind of close to time, but I won't. There's probably something that saves. It's done quest, so let's complete this one first. And the boss take like 10 minutes to be here. And once that's done, then we'll call it here. Our plan sound like a plan. It's so dark in this cave. Please tell me the boss is coming up soon. Bottom chamber. Oh, okay. That's a boss wall. Good sign then. Wrathful Shun. Oh, let's hope these guys don't steal anything from us again, too. What are you talking about here? Oh, okay. That's what the blind thing looks like, I see. Well, not that effective, then we can lock on to the characters here. Oh, I think you can't like do perfect parries if you have just the sword is the only problem here, I see. No, that's not too bad then. All that black smoke stuff. Let me fight you properly, coward. Oh, good time for the combo skill. Like 400 damage. Oh, guys, it's halfway. Lovely. Stop. Jesus, guys never stops the attacks, does he? Which I don't know when I assume that I also only have a trigger parry strikes in the man. Man with the actual shield can't do jack. Oh, nice stagger. Ah, is that what that skill's supposed to do here? Summon ads, I see. Oh, another flinch. I'll take it. Okay, final strike. Goes through. Get screwed. What now? GG Nori, easy. What happened? No clue.
最初にやったのは兄貴なんだ。小学生の頃、二人でヒーローごっこをやってた時、悪者をやっつけたぞって、 急に兄貴が僕にやってきてさ、意味わかんないけど楽しくて、それ以来僕らの間でやったぜって伝えるサインになった。
Well, not so secret anymore between you two.
でもすごく楽しいと無意識にやっちゃうんだ。でも
And the devil's horns there.
昔みたいに兄貴と遊べなくなっちゃって、またあの頃みたいに一緒に楽しめたらって思うんだけど、僕にはゲームしかないから。
I never heard of TTRPGs.
アインクラッドは僕が求めてた場所なんだ。このリアルな世界ならきっと。
楽しんでもらえるといいな。
Gnarly. We sure shredded that through. The grind. Home slice. Wiki what? Okay, now it's time to rate it home. Paid. Ah, so it does work to cancel out the animation. Lovely.
ここいろんな鉱石があるんだな。あれって
Anything to collect that?
あそこが終点だよ。
Bones, more bones.
ゴールだ。もうすぐ。
And we finally reached the end there. Lovely. Conflagration. Offensive 2 quest completed. Now what? First, I'll part ways?
探索終了。
楽しかった。
ああ、最高にな。
I have no choice this time.
よかった。
It was a good redemption from our earlier statement, I suppose. I said I didn't have any fun. We're back.
おかえり。どうだった？
攻略完了だ。
本当か？
I think about it too. I think the Japanese voice for Arg also does what's that guy? What's that thing's name? The mascot thing from Wuwa.
思ってたけど、まさか3人で攻略しちまうとはな。
今回はカルに助けられた。
No names coming to mind though.
アルゴもびっくりするぜ。でかいクマが2体もいたのに余裕だったからな。
はあ、何がそこまでお前を強くさせるんだ？
単純に誰にも負けないくらいゲームが好きってことかな。
ほう。
俺も本気でやってきたつもりだったが、甘いと思わされた。
They're stealing thunder.
そんなことないよ。最初は初心者だと思ったけど、全然違った。リアルな恐怖を感じるこの世界で、強敵でも恐れず戦いを楽しむんだから。いおりはその見た目と一緒で、強い心を持ってるんだね。
Or me.
リアルで化け物に襲われたら逃げるだろうけどな。
The thing about like it being taboo to realize stuff.
よかったらフレンド登録してもらえないかな。今回2人と冒険したら楽しくて、初めて仲間に出会えたと思えた。だからまた一緒に遊びたいなって。
あんたにそう言ってもらえるなんて光栄だ。ぜひフレンドになってくれ。
Well, we need more regs or raids, I suppose. I doubt there's pup matching.
いつでも呼んでよ。
What's happening? Fireworks.
終了しました。ご協力いただいたテスターの皆様、ありがとうございます。正式サービスの開始日は公式発表をお待ちください。
でもすぐに正式サービスが始まるよ。
そっか。そうだよな。正 正式版の方がいろいろパワーアップすんのかな。プレイヤーもたくさん増えるし、これ以上すごくなったら、想像するだけで高まる。
きっとその想像を超えてくれるよ。
Hmm.
攻略情報まとめとかないとな。
みんな、正式サービス始まったらまた会おうな。
お
Hmm.
前らには期待してるよ。兄貴も連れてくるね。
ああ、みんなで楽しもうぜ。
Hmm.
あ
Bro thing, I go. Don't worry about it.
また来るからな。アインクラッド。
Prologue closed beta test and express your vision. Hearing, sight, taste, five senses. Mac me.
あなたの現実世界の体をスキャンし、ボディデータの登録を行います。
Ah, Chris. Oh, of course, now is when the customization happens here. Just our luck here. Chris. Thicken up our thighs. Chin a little bit. What hairstyle do we want here? These options, it looks like. Not terribly impressed with the options available so far here.
スイッチでいきましょう。
So dumb. Have the always despair look. Yourself some chops here. Alright. Should definitely hair too now, shouldn't I? I can't like go to the end to scroll to the end here, fortunately. Freckle. Have this. No scars though.
スイッチでスイッチでスイッチでスイッチでスイッチで行こう。スイッチでスイッチでスイッチでスイッチで行こう。スイッチでスイッチでスイッチでスイッチでスイッチでスイッチで行く。スイッチでスイッチでスイッチで行くわ。
スイッチで行くぞ。
Like highest pitch to lowest pitch? Of course, you also the customization aspect. The least impressive thing about it is, yes. I should change the eye color too, shouldn't I? Whoops.
ボディスキャンデータが
Oh, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Hmm?
データテストで使用したアバターデータが見つかりました。こちらを使用してゲームを開始します。
Hopefully not with that appearance too.
ようこそ新しい世界へ。
You're gonna do the sound effect? Like beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Hey. Uh,
よく来たな。
what are these guys?
そなたの使命は分かたらしこの世界を再び一つにつなぐこと。そのためにそなたは
Oh,
アインク
yeah,
ラ
kind of less special then.
塔を登り、己が使命を果たすのです。
この世界が原初の姿を取り戻しとき、そなたは地上に戻れようぞ。
今ここに契約はなされた。さあ、行きなさい。そなたの旅路に生体時の女神のご加護があらんことを。
This happened in the in the first area. What happened in the customization I did? Gosh darn it! Of course, there's already monsters here. Lovely. Let's run for it then. I'm actually level 1 too. My stats I've kept. My customized character already. And no. Oh my god, the beta test doesn't look like things have changed all that much here. Beginning starting like this too. As last time, I think it was dropped in the town when they logged in. And they met up with all their friends, yada yada. With a shtick. Alright, the mission's taking too long. Ow. Get off here soon. Oh, that's a dead end. Take this way. Some trails, I guess that's like surface level, underground. Is that the map exactly? For me to see yet. Ah, left here. Shrooms. Macaca. A very alliterative name. Oh, Busta. What? I want to end at the town of beginnings here. It's ironic. Boo. I have to fight him? I do, of course. Oh, level 9? What? The beginning though? Keep going here? Seriously? Bastard. Well, also looks like I got rid of my robes too, unfortunately. My flare coat. Where's Zen here? If ever. They did just scales to my level, didn't they? It's high because I'm high. Still kicking here? Am I done yet? Oh my god, nope. Why do I have to fight all these things exactly? Care to explain? Oh, Yori. That's why it's taking so long. I was waiting for him to get here, I see. Get back here. What the heck? What's that? Oh, summons the bastard. Ah, stop. Done yet? There we go. Nope. Oh my god, keep coming here. F control. It just slows time down, looks like. Focus too? I can't tell if it's unfocused or not. Are we done yet? Finally. Why is that gauntlet takes over forever?
いつかと同じだな。さすがに今回は危なげない感じだったけど。俺もさっき来たばかりだ。ベータのフレンドリストが無事残っててよかったよ。マップ見たらちょうどあんたの名前が点灯したからここで待ってた。本当はサービス開始と同時にログインするつもりだったんだけど、用事を済ませてたら何時間も出遅れちまった。でもおかげであんたとすぐ再会できた。運命ってやつかな。
まだログインしてないの？
ログインしたら合流しましょう。始まりの街の天イモン広場で待ってますね。
仲間からか？よし、俺らも早いとこみんなに追いつこうぜ。カルとアルゴともそのうち会えるだろう。
Like a plan?
そういや、さっきのイベントなんだろうな。使命とか地上人とか言ってたやつ。ベータの時なかっただろ。スタート地点も始まりの街から変わってたし、新設定でも追加されたのかね。
Mm.
いっか。そのうちわかるだろう。さ、とにかくここを出て街に行こう。
Oh, that's why my avatar doesn't have it. I see. I see now. Jesus. Why is the prologue so bloody long?
と一人だったけど、今回は最初からあんたがいて嬉しいよ。俺はこのアインクラッドのてっぺんを目指すつもりだ。よかったらあんたも一緒に。
Do you not have any other friends?
生活サイクル合わなかったらそうもいかないか。とりあえず俺は今んとこいつでも大丈夫だからさ。あんたさえ良ければ都合がつくときはよろしく。
What if I'm at my 9 to 5 though?
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。
Or like my internet goes down or something. What then? Ah, crap. Level 10. You know, it'll be a big milestone. Hmm.
そうだな。こっちに行こう。
I know what we can try here. It's here. I get to the beginnings. Ah, there's the classic town. This is a familiar sight. Oh, the door opens on itself. Interesting. Launch event, how fun. Alright, unlocks the town. Oh, I guess it's like this area. The field and town is one seamless area. Muscular summons. Now what?
すっごい人だな。今回はプレイヤーが1万人もいるし、大きなギルドもできるはず。凄腕の集まるギルドだったら、本気でやっても嫌がられないよな。はあ、ワクワクしてきた。
Wow, okay, there's a crowd's a lot larger now. I appreciate that. Okay, very important. We still have our outfits. Holy cow, the light. Room again here. Oh, honey lessons during event. Okay, never mind. Good. Let me get dressed for the occasion. My nice clothes. It's not happening. Pity. Oh, so that is our friends that got PK'd in the prologue there.
愛着も湧いてきたし、このままでいいかなって。そっちこそ同じだな。僕らリアル寄せがポリシーなんです。あ、そういや、もう一人仲間がいるんじゃなかったか？
そうそう、クラークね。一人でどっか行っちゃったの。ベータで遊べなかった分を取り戻すって。
夢中になってるのか、連絡しても返事がないんですよ。
そうだ、カルやアルゴに連絡してみようぜ。もう来てるだろうし。
I know those two, I see.
何の合図だ？
何？どんどん来るよ。
ここ、天イモン広場。
どうなってるの？何もしてないのに。
Vocalization wasn't quite right there. What's happening at this town? Well, nothing's bad so far. You know, summoned everyone. Able to see the event. No one misses out here. Huh? He's bad at finding things? Hey?
ログアウトボタンがなくなってる。これじゃゲームから出れない。
Sure, it's a temporary thing, right? Once this event ends, we can log out. Program control 0. Okay, I'll say the same thing. Boy, who's messing with the skybox here? Being hacked or something? Huh, they 3D animated the blood flow. It's neat. What the heck is that?
プレイヤーの諸君、私の世界へようこそ。私の名前は茅場明彦。今やこの世界をコントロールできる唯一の人間だ。
Damn it, Kaiba. Sorry, force habit. And it wasn't sub for some reason.
すでにメインメニューからログアウトボタンが消滅していることに気づいていると思う。しかしこれはゲームの不具合ではない。繰り返す。不具合ではなく、ソードアートオンライン本来の仕様である。諸君は
Alright, the cutscene is severely delayed right now. I see. I think that's what's happening here.
また外部の人間によるナーブギアの停止あるいは解除もありえない。もしそれが試みられた場合、ナーブギアの信号素子が発する高出力マイクロウェーブが諸君の脳を破壊し生命活動を停止させる。脳破壊って。
This is why you can never trust GMs in games. GMs are the bane of every player's existence. Red on sight.
13名のプレイヤーがアインクラッドおよび現実世界からも永久退場をしている。多数の死者が出たことを含め、この状況をあらゆるメディアが繰り返し報道している。よってすでにナーブギアが強引に除草される危険は低くなっていると言ってよかろう。諸君らは安心してゲーム攻略に励んでほしい。しかし十分に留意してもらいたい。今後ゲームにおいてあらゆる蘇生手段は機能しない。
Excuse me, sir, that's not very nice.
諸君らのアバターは永久に消滅し、
I don't believe that was in the terms and conditions. Or in any contract that I had to blindly scroll through just to get to playing the game.
第100層にいる最終ボスを倒せばクリアだ。ささやかながら
Okay, but why the...
諸君のアイテムストレージに私からのプレゼントを用意してある。
Ooh, a present? Surprise present? I was funding it. Alright, now I imagine there's play the cutscene here, but it's lagging, so I can't see it. Alright, in that case, we'll switch. This has been beginning of our civil corporation, echoes of Aincrad. One everyone thinks, you see. The prologue was a bit too long for my taste, so I'll get to the game part. I can't wait to see more and see where it goes. So, it's left to continue. This is where we're going to call it here. See you next time I boot it up here. If it puts us... Well, we can see the cutscene. If not, well, I'm gonna have to look at the other options there. Look forward to it. So I have to call it here. If you like us, subscribe, smash that like, crush that fall. Next time, let's go.